Hello everyone, so back again for Friday. We are on Age of Empires as like last week. So we started the Attila the Hun campaign and I'm hoping that we have a relatively good campaign. I say relatively good because at some point, I mean with the first two have been fine, but as Age of Empires will do, at some point it's going to get difficult. So let's see. Oh, yes, of course. I forgot to put in the USB stuff. Just double check that the audio is okay. Well, the mic audio. And I can't hear anything. I don't think anybody else can because I've forgotten to put in the. Here we go. It's in. Yeah, good level on the microphone. So I believe we've finished the second one. I don't think we're partway through anything. Yeah, so the next one is the Walls of Constantinople.
By this time, the Romans had considerable experience dealing with barbarians. They could civilize the raiders to some extent by offering them otherwise useless land on the Roman borders as a token tribute. Before Attila, this tactic seemed to be working on the Huns, who settled on the Danube River Valley. All that changed when Attila seized command. He was much more aggressive and unpredictable than the previous Hunnic kings. He demanded that the tributes from Rome be increased, and when the Romans refused, Attila marched on the Eastern Roman Empire. He marched on the great city of Constantinople, whose double walls had never fallen. Attila was done with raiding. Now the Huns advanced slowly, eradicating everything in their path. The Romans would reinstate the tribute, or they would be destroyed.
Stockpile 10,000 gold in tribute from the Romans. Let's say sounds straightforward, but whether it is or not is another thing entirely. Lumber camp. What? Already? Wait, no. Over here. Ah! No! Oh! Right click. Right click. You need to remember, right click. Right, okay. Well, actually. Oh. Waste of time. Okay, I need to do farming.
관리층.
Got plenty of food. Suppose I could use you lot to there.
밀림반. 이모 마트층.
Build a farm.
관리층. 아무로 민두.
Build farm.
관리층.
Just in case the computer decides to use these to this lot are going to be annoying, aren't they? That's why I need my bishop. Oh, monk it would be, wouldn't it? It's another bloody green one. So I reckon it's round here. This other one. Great, that's one down.
Бэлэн байна. Бид ажихын
That's where the green lot are. We've already got 200 stone. Get some more stone, I might be able to get some defenses up. That's a big mite.
тийм үү? Бид ажихын эрхлэгч. Захир. Барилгачин. Амар мэнд үү? Бид ажихын эрхлэгч. Барилгачин.
Right, that should keep this area relatively okay. I need some stone.
Модчин. Барилгачин.
Баялагчин.
Go and get those peeled. Very good idea. You two can create another wood lumber thing here.
Баялагчин.
Болгоосноо. Тийм ээ. Тийм ээ.
No,
За
don't.
зүйтэй.
Keep getting the right click thing. No.
Би болгоё. Сургаал сонс. Би болгоё. Би болгоё. Тийм ээ.
That's you healing. Like you should have done before. That's my fault. Evening critical. What?
Соёо.
Bastard.
Тийм үү, хөдөөчгүй эрхлэгч.
No. Okay. Not enough gold. I'm gonna have to keep this area okay now. One of these I'm gonna save because I wanna go and have a nosy around here. See, these reds don't seem to be too bothered with me. It's the green ones that are just a bit too... Ooh! Generate gold. I'm gonna need the... Right, okay. You sit here. So what I'm gonna need to do...
멋중.
Okay.
입어서야.
I need to build a market. Where's the market? No market! Please don't tell me there's no market. In the Castle Age. Yeah. Sure it was around there. That's the blacksmith, monastery, uni, dock, town centre. Right, okay, so I've got no...
멋중.
Great. What's diplomacy? All enemy. I could either restart it or I can try and take on this lot and see how far it gets me. I know I don't have that many much in the way of help. As army, that's what I'm trying to think of. Rent. So it's Garrus and the see how long it takes me to take out the town centre. Come on. Should take this out before my armor goes. Yes.
The Huns have torched Marcianopolis. Please, take this 3,000 gold and just go away.
Nope. You're going to be destroyed. Your insolence. I mean, what I could do... Actually, what I could do... They've still got villagers there, right? Instead of just going around killing them all, I could just create a monk and just convert them all. Might be the better option. Because they're not going to build anything now. I'm not sure if this... Usually in the second one I think you can get monks to convert buildings, which would be useful. Possibly. But I don't know if I can do it in this campaign. Alright, we can leave. Okay. Monk. Fact. Let's do 2 of them. Because I can use one to go and get the where's it gone? That.
Hey man. Hey man. За зүйтэй. За зүйтэй. Би болгоё. Соёрхой. Тийм ээ. Тийм ээ.
Excellent. Generating gold.
Тийм ээ.
Enemy monks, 15% faster.
Болгоё. Болгоё. За зүйтэй. Болгоё. Тийм ээ. Амар мэндүү.
Cool.
Мод. За зүйтэй.
So just get the other two.
За зүйтэй. Тийм ээ. Тийм ээ. Тийм ээ.
Амар минь дүү.
Build farm.
Барилгачин.
Амар байна уу? Амар байна уу?
Building another barracks. If I can't convert the buildings, might as well just get rid of them.
Амар байна уу? За зүйтэй. Сургаал сонс. Тийм ээ. Би болгоё.
Тийм үү?
Oh, stone.
Барилгачин.
Okay, that's cool. And you can help.
Барилгачин.
Curse you hounds!
Сургаал
Will
сонс. Тийм ээ.
500 more gold stay your hand?
Би болгоё.
Захир. Барилгачин.
Амар байна уу? За зүйтэй. Тийм ээ. За зүйтэй.
Тийм үү? Уур хаачин. Барилгачин.
Сойрхий. За зүйтэй.
Амар минь дүү. Мод чин.
You have destroyed our shipyards. We will pay you 500 gold to cease these attacks.
Oh, but they were Constantinople's ones. Oh, fair enough. More gold for me then. Leave them to do that. Alright, build an army now.
Мэдээ гүйцэтгэе.
Oh. I don't think you can get in here without a fight. Do wonder.
Мод чин. Зүйтэй.
If putting a dock here would be interesting.
Барилга чин. Мод чин.
Wonder whether it might be a case of this is the red and the green, and over here is Constantinople. So whether they've got a shipping fleet remains to be seen. What we got in terms of upgrades? Come on, message, but we're off. There we go. Trade cog galley, demolition ship, and a fire ship. We've got war galley. Let's go for that.
Захир. Барилгачин.
Okay, not doing too badly at the moment. He's been a lot bigger than the Age of Empires 1 counterparts. I've forgotten how big these were. We've got 7 minutes before ads. Cool. I do like the fact that they mark where the food is. I don't think they did that in the first one. Right, Constantinople is not that far away. So I'm assuming they'll come round here maybe. Oh, I didn't know you could do that with the no, don't annoy them. Yeah, I didn't know you could make wooden fortresses on sea. Unless, yeah, I was going to say unless there's land on there to do it. Right, okay. Let's go back up there.
Hey man.
Oh, I know what we could build. Probably have to do it around here for safety.
Барилгачин.
At starting at around 2:45. Okay. can go and do some wood. That's what I'm looking for.
Шаал сонс нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Take it down quicker.
Бэлэн нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе. Нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Right, I had to start in about 30 seconds, so once this falls down, I am going to pause and then we're going to go for a break. Pausing, back soon. Okay, we're back. I was going to say oops then because I forgot to put in the audio, but that's fine. Right, so we're doing okay so far. We did manage to get rid of one annoying faction. It was right next door. And I know this is largely pointless, but I'm doing it anyway. Are you gonna take that out? May as well. Cool. You are going to be control group 2. Well, I say control group. Group 2. Oh, some stone over here. Excellent. Well, in that case...
팀에 팀 амар минду зүйтэй матчин барилгачин
Бэлэн үүсдэгэ.
I thought she was attacking me at that point. I forgot she was a villager. Never mind.
Team red. Team 이제 우스. Team 이제 우스.
Villipopolis has lost its town center. Why won't these hunts just leave?
벨링. red back. Team 이제 우스. red back.
Attila, king of the Huns, if we give you 500 more gold, will you cease these raids?
No.
Team red back.
Now the Huns are attacking the docks at Philippopolis. Can nothing be done about them?
Nope.
도시알 선수. 이제 우스.
Oh, there's another relic. If I'd known that, I'd have brought me, well, no, I wouldn't have done. I was going to say I would have brought a priest over, I can't call them priest because that's what they're always called, but yeah, no, I would have brought the priest over, but I didn't have an idea as to whether it's going to be a good, whether I'm going to lose them or not, sorry, because that's always a possibility. Should have disappeared by now? No? Okay.
도시알 선수. 팀
You are being attacked by a group that shouldn't exist anymore.
Тийм үү. Нитлээ гүйцэтгэе.
You Huns have sunk our merchant fleet. Just take this 500 gold and leave our seas.
I've got a feeling that Constantinople is not going to put much of a fight. I mean, already on 6,000 gold. Maybe I've just got to hold out until I hit 10k. And some more stone.
Сургаал сонс. За зүгтээ.
Oh, no. Back. We don't want to play around with this yet. Okay. Let's go on this side.
За зүгтээ. Соёрхий. Би болгоё.
Right, you lot. We're gonna go back up here. As are you.
За зүгтээ. Тийм ээ. Тийм ээ.
Захир. Барилгачин.
Тийм ээ. Тийм ээ.
Where have you gone?
За зүйтэй.
There you are.
Тийм ээ. Би болгоё.
Тийм үү. Барилгачин.
Тийм ээ. Болгоё.
You can be group 3. Okay. I mean, I suppose I could build a castle. I've got enough
Модчин.
resources for that. There.
Чин.
Тийм үү. Тийм. Тушаал сонс. Тийм.
Huns have built a castle on Roman land. Let us send them 500 gold as a sign of goodwill.
Урайлан даш. Тийм үү.
Perhaps we underestimated the defenses of Constantinople. We are not equipped for a direct siege, though perhaps we can destroy their docks.
Тийм. Нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Yeah.
Тийм үү. Нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тушаал сонс. Урайлан давш.
Can we do this? Yeah, I can attack with a lot of them.
Бэлэн гүйцэтгэе. Айлдаан.
Come on, let me out.
Бэлэн идлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тушаал сонс. Урайлан давш. Тийм үү. Урайлан давш. Тушаал сонсдгий. Бэлэн урайлан давш.
Need to go back and do fact.
Барилгачин. Бэлэн байна. Модчин.
Тушаал сонс. Тийм. Тийм. Тийм үү. Тийм. Тийм үү. Идлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тушаал сонс гүйцэтгэе.
Back over there. Ask you to go round.
Himo, riding dash. Charles riding dash.
Ah, bloody. That's fine.
Route 3.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were making pikemen, but never mind.
Charles team. Charles team. Hitler Route 3. Charles team.
Last two. In fact, I'll call that group 1.
Bellin. Tuşar sans. Bellin. Team.
Rest can wait a little bit.
Tuşar sans.
Tiny backup, I think.
Team o. Team. Team o. Team. Bellin. Team. Team. Team o. Team. Tuşar sans. Nitle gut 3. Tuşar sans. Elden. Tuşar sans. Nitle gut 3. Tuşar sans. Elden. Tuşar sans. Nitle gut 3. Team o. Tuşar sans. Bellin. Orkşar dakşar.
Right, Constantinople, we are going to wreck you.
Bellin. Nitle gut 3. Tuşar sans. Tuşar sans. Elden dakş. Nitle gut 3. Tuşar sans. Elden dakş. Bellin. Nitle gut 3. Tuşar sans. Team o. Team o.
That's fine. Give him a good. We're good. We gave him something to think about anyway. It's always good. See if they can rebuild that one.
Team, oh, team. Tушаалсан team. Гүйцэтгэл. Бэлэн team. Гүйцэтгэл. Team.
One more. Excellent.
Team. Team.
Group 1. Oh, that's Group 1. Group 2.
Tушаалсан team. Tушаалсан team. Бэлэн. Хурайлан давш. Hurайлан давш.
Jesus, that's a pretty fortified castle.
Tушаалсан хурайлан давш. Бэлэн. Мэдээ гүйцэтгэе.
No, you must not destroy our wonder, the cornerstone of our city. Take this, please, and leave.
What was it you said to me in the first... Oh. Thank you, Denario, for the resub. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Sorry, I was trying to also see what was going on because I don't want to be caught out at the same time. But yeah, thank you very much for the sub. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, what I was going to say was what was it you used to say to me, enemies, in the first game? It was when you tried to do a tribute to them, they'd say something along the lines of, "We ignore your petty attempts or to sway our empire," or something. Well, the same to you. Hello there, Denarian. Yes, your wonder is going.
The Romans have given us the gold we need. Now we can truly establish a Hunnic empire.
Done. Is that... I was going to say, is that not victorious? But yeah, we did it.
Who was this man, I asked, to threaten the Roman emperor? Titles such as emperor meant nothing to Huns. Attila was not an appointed ruler, only the strongest among the Huns. The amenities of his office meant nothing to him. While his chieftains and council ate off of silver plates, Attila's own plate and goblet were hewn from simple wood. His Scythian guards had jewels on their sword hilts, and their cloaks were clasped with gold. But Attila showed no such affectations. He was interested only in conquest. Some said that he was trying to build a legacy to rival that of Alexander the Great. All of the barbarians wanted to possess Rome, as if it would buy them instant legitimacy as a world-spanning empire. Unlike most of the other barbarians, however, Attila was actually going to get his chance.
Let's get another scenario done.
The Western Roman Emperor had a sister named Honoria, who after weary years of confinement to her parlor, made the preposterous decision to send a letter to Attila the Hun. She asked him to marry her. One suspects Honoria did not know what she was getting into. Attila was plentifully supplied with wives, but he immediately saw the advantage that such a union could put him in. Suddenly, his plans changed. He would not invade the Eastern Roman Empire at Constantinople, but the Western Empire at Rome. Indeed, he claimed half of the Western Empire as his dowry. Attila sent the Huns to march across the Rhine River and made alliances with the other barbarian chieftains. Some, namely the Burgundians and Ostrogoths, joined the Hun Confederation, while others, such as the Visigoths, sought to seek Roman favor by opposing the Huns. When Attila entered Gaul, what we now call France, he could claim that he merely sought by force what was his by right of betrothal to Honoria.
So we've got to defeat Orleans, defeat Metz, and defeat Burgundy.
Our forces are weak and scattered from recent attacks. We must regroup before we ravage the Frankish countryside.
Okay, let's take stock of everything. You can do that. You can do this.
멋중.
There's plenty of gold around. And stone, which we will need.
барилга 중.
барилгачин.
Right, best place for a town centre. Someone's got to build one.
멋중.
Suspect here's probably a good place.
барилгачин.
Oh. That's a specialised unit. No, I don't want you to turn into... Why did you turn... Never mind. We have a market this time. Gonna have to get... He's a blacksmith. Imperial Age, ooh. Oh.
Sweet.
Go do some bit more wood. Saw someone at the store today which looked a bit like you. I almost stopped and said, yeah, I've been noticing that a couple of times. Some people have said, this person looks like you. And there was a friend of mine said this, and it was a guy who was a bald version of me, which is kind of weird. And then I think I was looking at somebody else through Facebook and went, wait a minute. Yeah, it's happened a couple of times. What was I going to build next? Oh, I realised I need a mill. Okay. Need a mill. It's probably going to be best about here because I need to put in farms. And one of you's going to stay behind and be a farmer.
Lekker.
You two can go and do that.
Барилгачин.
Suppose I could have built a market and then I can switch out some gold for something else. But at the moment, Touchwood don't seem to be attacked by anybody. Of course, that could all change, no engage vampires.
Timo.
Okay, I'll get this villager constructed, created, however you want to say it. Get him to do farming and then we'll switch into ads. Build farm.
Барилгачин.
Right, see you in a moment.
Sucker.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm really gonna have to find a better death trap dungeon, because that is the audio is off from what it's supposed to be. It's just a conversion from what was the conversion from? Was it EVI or something? And I know sometimes when I convert that way, it doesn't quite line up with anything. So if I can find another one, I'll probably stick it in. I might cheat and try and find like a HD version, but the rest of them I'll keep low res, because I got them from the PC Gamer CDs from the time, so it kind of, I think I just like the retroness of the low res stuff. So yeah. Anyway, audio. And not only that, you get a kind of blast from the past sort of, you know, at least it's from that period rather than some sort of HD remake, which is fine on occasion, but sometimes it's just, I think you can overdo HD remakes. Especially when it's not quite the same. Like this remaster for this game is, oh, here's the same thing but massive resolution, so you can see a lot of it. You might think that's cool initially, but it's, I think you, for those people that say, oh, you know, it's designed to be like this or whatever, then yeah, I get it, but you know, the whole, oh, it was it was designed. I mean, arguably, you could argue this was designed for this resolution at the time. I think you can go higher resolutions. Let me just check. Don't think you can. Yeah, highest you can go is 1280 by 1024. But I stick it at 800 by 600 because at the time, I would have no, actually, it would have been 800 by 600. I would have been about higher resolution. I probably would have been on a 2 megabyte video card. I probably would have done 800 by 600. But if I'd gone to 3D card, I would have chosen that one. Let me see what happens if I change the screen size. Okay. Yeah, let's change the screen size. Let's see how well it works. I mean, I wasn't having an issue with it last time, but let's just do it for sake of, you know, as I was saying before. Even though this feels a bit odd now because this is kind of indented a little bit. And this part here is a lot smaller. As long as it doesn't cause speed issues, I'm happy with it. Build farm.
Барилгачин.
Right.
Модчин.
What? This time you're gonna die. What? Kill the bloody... Oh, great, great, great. Just as I get started.
Зүйтэй. Засварчин. За за.
Or 175 watt, great.
Барилга. Амар мэндүү.
Тийм үү? Уур хаачин.
Good.
Захир би бол барилгачин.
Тийм үү? Барилгачин.
Тийм үү? Амар минь дөө. Уур хаа. Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Тийм үү? Уур хаачин. Барилгачин. Модчин. Модчин. Уур хаачин.
Should make things a bit quicker.
Захир. Барилгачин.
where am I going to put? I put a barracks here.
модчин би болгоё тийм ээ. Барилгачин модчин
$1,000 food, 800 gold, and 2 Castle Age buildings. Okay.
амар мэндүү
барилгачин
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 модчин
Okay, where next? I think we'll do stables here.
барилгачин
I'll do a university as well. Somewhere. I'll do it here.
Барилгачин.
Oh.
Please spare us, O great Hans. We would join you if you could only tribute to us 500 gold and then build a castle in our town to help defend us.
Hitler gut Krieg.
Матчин.
Hitler gut Krieg. Team. Team. Gut Krieg.
Legend by
And what will you do with gold mine? Are you fine with... Oh.
Orhaчин. Барилгачин.
Oh. Burgundy is willing to join you if you can convince them you're trustworthy. First, you want a tribute of 500 gold. Right, I will need to create a market.
Матчин.
Question is, where do I put the market? I might have to put it in the front.
Барилгачин. Матчин.
Oraylen davş.
Tributes are free. If I can get someone on my side, then I could probably do a trade route, get some more money in. Tribute of 500 gold.
We appreciate your show of good faith. Now, if you could build a castle within our town, we will know that you can be trusted. You have 10 minutes.
What? Okay. Need to create a couple of villagers first, matey. But good to see where the other people are. I've got enough stone, so at least that's something. As long as I don't get killed on the way there.
짜자. 팀에
Just double check. Okay.
짜자. зүйтэй. 이 болгоё.
Not entirely sure why they want to build it within their town, but okay.
짜자.
In the flagged area.
짜자.
No.
барилгачин.
Do you have market? You do, it's there, excellent. Please tell me this is correct. Cross your fingers. We're about built.
I hope I am not making a mistake. But for now, we ride with the Huns.
Cool. Technically, they're defeated.
멋충.
Right, let's get some things done. We can advance in age, but I am going to research some bits and pieces first. Get a trade cart going. Me as well.
захир барилгачин
Look at that. Pew. Yep, cool. Leave that happening now. Oh, we've got some.
Нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Ah. Coming here with your bloody knights.
захир барилгачин
захир барилгачин
тийм үү барилгачин
Where's Olion? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, I don't believe it. That's right. Start running away. Swine. Right, so I'm gonna have to get some more protection in. We are gonna have to repair that. $800 gold, yes. 1,000 food, right. Imperial Age it is.
барилгачин.
Right, that should give me some protection. Yay. Conquerors is the expansion pack. Yep, that's the expansion pack because we did the main campaign. We did the main campaign when I first started the. No, I didn't. No, let me rephrase that again. We did the main campaign at the end of when Retro Asylum doing the whole game club, and then because Age of Empires was the last game, decided to obviously do RTS Friday, and I didn't get to do the expansion because I'd spent so long with the first game, with the main game, that was just like, nah, I'm gonna break for a bit now. So, aha. Missile units except gunpowder have +1 attack strength. And ballistics. I have to wait till that is... fine. There is a knight's, but these should be hussars now. Yep, there we go, it's a hussar. Two-man sword. Blast furnace. Not enough gold at the moment, but I can sell wood. We've got a bit of quiet. But I can see what they've got. So this is Metz. And then... this will be the Western Roman Empire. Where's Orleans? Just trying to look at the map. Wait. Oh, that's why. No, 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 no. Over here. So Orleans is with Metz at the moment, I believe. Okay. I don't think so. Sneaky buggers.
Тимо уурхаачин. Засварчин.
I forgot the stone over there, so I'm gonna go and get that out of the way. Build this here.
Барилгачин.
There we go. Cavalier. Yes, so great. Get some chemistry in.
Уурхайчин.
See the magic transformation. There we go.
Уурхайчин. Засварчин.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, we got sappers. So villagers can attack buildings. Definitely want that. Conscription.
Уурхайчин.
Get this one next, I think. We've got 200 swordsmen and halberdier. These, oh, I forgot what else. We've got paladins. They could do with the gold. I'm not going to have enough gold. That's fine. I think they're pretty tough as it is. Elite Tarkan. Not that gold. Alright, so I'm going to need to get some more gold before I even think about doing that sort of thing. There's some gold over here. I'll wait until... Actually, I tell you what. Let's create 4 villages. You help him.
Захар.
You help her.
Уурхайчин.
And the other 2 will go and mine this gold here. That should make things a bit quicker.
Амар мэндүү.
Now there, Talon. In Age of Mythology, I like to build multiple military buildings so I can train multiple soldiers at once. It still costs to make the building. At the moment, I think I'm at a good point where I can just... I mean, you probably get it done quicker, I'm assuming. I think I'm okay at the moment. Where was that gold? There it is.
барилгачин.
What did I do? Just create another one. Unless he was stood here. I don't know. Oh, did I send him to go and... Whatever. I've lost my train of thought at some point.
барилгачин.
Did I show you that I've actually got Age of Mythology? Oh, great. Oh, didn't last long. Sent a bishop over to see if that would cause me issues, but it didn't. I was well prepared. Right. I think it's about time I create an army. Yes. I'm playing this. I'll show you what the specs are. This one. That's all research. That's all research. Did I have 4 of these guys or just 5? Did I lose one? Perhaps, I don't know. You can create me a monastery. There's a wonder. Not built one of these yet.
Lichtje.
That is starting in a minute. Go join that lot. A lot of things to do here. Yeah, just start upgrading.
Team. Team.
Okay, ads are starting, so I can't believe it's 3 hours, but give me 3 minutes, back soon.
I command you. Okay.
What do you be wanting me for? Well, this will stop 'em, to be sure.
This looks interesting. I'm ready.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Holstead here. If you want. With honor. Eagle be my eyes.
Hello, welcome to my store. Here you can buy supplies which your party may need. Do you want to sell this?
Welcome back, everyone. I was just saying before that I couldn't believe I'm on 3 hours, but then again, this particular genre stream will pull that many hours out than usual. That's fine as long as I get some. Oh yes, I remember this now. Someone. Okay. I think some priest has come in and been a pain. Oh yeah, I was doing this. What we got? Illumination. Monks regain faith 50% faster. Harder to kill. More hit points. Oh, sorry. 50% harder for enemy monks to convert. Harder to kill. Faster. Convert enemy monks. Right, okay. I'm going to... get a monk anyway. You go and heal my people. I just upgrade as much as I can. I have noticed the hussars are quite hard actually. I don't care much for archers on horseback. I'm not quite sure why I'd use those. Maybe it's just me being weird, I don't know. Okay. Oh, I thought it was already done. You're still doing this one.
Team.
Okay.
Team. Team.
I think that's it. I don't know whether this is going to be enough. Not if the castle is directly there.
하나를 와노. 자, 그렇게. 멋층.
барилгачин.
멋층.
Ooh. Capturam. Yes.
Koşarsanız.
I do like when you can get enough of the siege or the ramming siege weapons. They will just cause a massive amount of devastation, especially if you've got a good army behind you, because they both come in and just take out all the houses.
Team.
Oh, I'm being an idiot. I couldn't see that before because of the of how bright it was in comparison to the contrast. My screen isn't very good, but I think in your screen that looks perfect. Yeah, on my screen this is dulled out to about the same dullness as this, so I couldn't see this as only on. I could only see Mets here.
Team.
Oh, I see. Coming in, nicking our gold. I know allies and stuff, but you know. Right, let's see how much. Oh, damage I can do, and then they come in with...
Team. Bellin. Team.
Not suffered too much damage. Alright, where are you two going? Did I see some gold around here? No, okay. Oh, yes I did.
барилгачин.
Bellin. Team. Bellin. Гүйцэтгэе. Bellin. Team. Team oo гүйцэтгэе. Team. Шаал сонс. Гүйцэтгэе. Шаал сонс. Team.
Surprised nobody's gone for this yet. Especially since it's so close to Mets.
Team. Шаал сонс. Team.
I do like the little trails and the snow. Slowly disappearing as well.
Bellin. Team. Шаал сонс. Team. Шаал сонс. Team.
Careful.
Team oo. Итлээ гүйц.
See how quickly they respond.
Шаал сонс. Гүйцэтгэе. Team oo. Райлн давш. Шаал сонс. Райлн давш. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Райлн давш. Шаал сонс. Шаал сонс. Райлн давш. Бэлэн. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Бэлэн. Райлн давш. Team oo. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Бэлэн. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Шаал сонс. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Шаал сонс. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Шаал сонс. Итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Райлн давш. Бэлэн. Райлн давш. Хэлэн итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Райден даш. Хэлэн райден даш. Райден даш.
Mets is gone. We've got a raid from Charlie 4.
Хэлэн итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тийм үү.
Hello everyone from Charlie 4 stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Should be a... There we go.
Yeah. So
I
funny.
thought it died then because it stopped just as I was going to do a barrel. I thought it clipped me, but it hadn't.
So what were you doing today? 5K Friday. Okay, so you were doing Yee's book 1 and 2 on TurboGrafx. Cool. I've got a few RPGs I need to sort out. We're not doing RPGs on a Tuesday at the moment because you know, when you spent so long on one RPG, you just want to break from something. So Tuesdays currently is, I've probably said it before, but for those of you who have not seen it yet, this is what we're playing on a Tuesday. It's a bit of a break from RPG stuff. And then once we've done that, we're going to go back to RPGs and we're going to finally finish off Pool of Radiance on the 4x6 machine. We've already spent about 6 months on it so far, and you start off in a town called, is it Flem or Flam, one of the two. We've done most of what we need to do in there, and we're now in the outside part, which is a bit harder. And then we've got to go back in at some point to defeat I think someone in the castle or something. But the problem is they've got some quite tough enemies at the moment, so we can't do anything at the moment. But yeah, E's are good too. Happy New Year. Not sure if I said it once more. Yep, that's no problem. Happy New Year to you too. DK Bros, that thing was chaos. Happy New Year to you too, Mitch. Axiom is quite ahead of its time in some ways. Got some Metroidvania and stuff in it. Yeah, I think it's one of the very few FPS games that actually does do that. And when you read the differences between the first one was on a Saturn. So when you read the first was on a Saturn, then it went to PS1, and then it went to DOS, and it's a wild change from Saturn to DOS. But from Saturn to PS1, there are some changes, but they're not massive. And then I think Night Dive brought out that again under Power Slave Exhumed, and actually went back to the original and basically showed that one off. But it's interesting how I think he starts casting spells or something in the DOS version. So yeah, that's weird. Evening Pingy. DOS version of Build Engine is more strict. Yeah, that was the year it did get put on the Build Engine. Bit of a shame to lose the Metroidvania stuff of it for the DOS machines. It would have been nice for someone, for you know, DOS people to have played something like that. But yes, I'm playing the expansion for Age of Empires 2. So far, crossing fingers, I've not had to do the cheats. If you remember when I played the main game last time, I was getting to the point where I had to put some cheats in, and it was just so that I can stop the constant attacks, to give me a little bit of an edge, so I could carry on playing it as close to properly as I can. Well, so far, it hasn't been too bad. I'm just taking out Mets as you raided. So, Orlean is next. No, don't go over there. Right, whilst you're sat there, I will do...
Doorhatching.
3 of those. Love when RTS games involve 20 guys hitting a building with swords until it catches fire. When my dad used to play the first one, he had to fix the buildings because he couldn't stand the whole you know, the flame, the burning, the building being on fire, that sound. He couldn't stand it, so he had to try and build it, repair it, sorry. I suppose that's the point, really. But, yeah, that was quite funny. In Age of Empires 3, they throw torches at the buildings. I've played a bit of Age of Empires 3, I've not played enough. I might have seen it, I might not have clicked. But no, I don't think so. I think I've only played a little bit of it. I'll have to get back to that game soon. Problem is, it's such a time sink. And to be fair, you could argue most games are time sinks. Like, how many hours have I sunk into? Let me just have a look. Euro Truck Simulator. I've currently played 742 hours of Euro Truck. It's probably my highest houred game, if you get what I mean. And the thing is I can just chuck it on and then listen to some podcast or something in the background, which means I can just, play it for hours. Paladin. Let's get that upgraded. I think that's the thing with games like what is it? Euro Truck Simulator will do the same. Ooh, what are you attacking? Too late. Euro Truck Simulator, Power Wash Simulator. What's the other one? The House Flipper games, that sort of thing. It's just too easy for you to put it on as a kind of casual doing something whilst having some podcast or something in the background. So I think these will change to Paladins. Yep, there we go. You are now Group 2. Group 1. Yes, shut up. Right. Oh, where do you think you're going?
Team.
I've got a feeling they're going to try and take on...
Team. Good 3. Mittler.
Where... Yes. Thought you were going to be a bit dodge. Good thing I followed him.
Гүйцэтгэе. Тийм.
I forgot. Oh, I know what they've taken out. They've taken out my market.
барилгачин.
Шаал сонс. Нийтлээ гүйт шаал сонс. Тийм. Урагшаад авшаад.
Мотчин.
Bye. Okay.
Шаал сонс.
You go there. Let's go over here and see if any priests around, monks, priests, whatever they're all called on his.
Бэлэн. Прайлан дах ийм үү. Бэлэн. Тийм. 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 Бэлэн. Урагшаад авшаад.
No problem, Denarian. Thank you for popping in, and thank you very much for the resub.
Бэлэн. Нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе. Нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тийм үү. Тушаал прайлан давш. Бэлэн. Прайлан давш. Бэлэн. Нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе. Бэлэн. Прайлан давш. Тийм үү. Тушаал сонсогдоод авшаад. Нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Got to turn the
Тушаал сонс. Тийм үү. Тийм үү.
Where's that coming from?
Тийм үү. Бэлэн. Прайлан давш. Тийм үү. Прайлан давш. Тийм үү. Тийм үү.
Just kill the gate.
Тушаал сонс. Прайлан давш. Бэлэн. Прайлан давш.
That's fine.
Password чинь
Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин. Амар мэндүү. Барилгачин.
амар мэндүү. Барилгачин тийм үү? Барилгачин.
Тийм үү? Барилгачин.
Өөр хаачин.
Өөр хаачин.
Easy win. Maybe. Might take a couple of attempts in terms of, you know, army attempts. Do I bother with pikemen? Maybe I should. Does mean I end up getting an army so big that I've got to group it to two separate groups. I think that should be enough for now. Oh, still a guy here. Wonder how long it is before Orleans will repair this. And there is that. Oh. Or I could come in that side.
Тушаал сонс. Тийм үү. Прайлан давш. Тушаал сонс идлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Got you. Where's that sound go? Oh, this guy. Go and get this guy. That's your castle gun. You got another castle somewhere. Oh, we've had another good go. That's good. Might take another hour to half an hour to complete this, but it'll be a second one done. Just looking for more stone. Wasn't there some around here that was surprised was still available? Yes.
барилгачин
Team. Team.
Group 2. Group 1. Meet here.
Team.
Still have this guy.
Team.
They've got plenty of resources. I haven't used any of this yet. Suppose I should.
Тушаал сонс. Тийм. Тушаал сонс. Тийм үү. Тийм. Тийм.
Yeah, I knew somebody was going to get left behind.
Тийм.
Ah.
Модчин. Засварчин.
I think I've left that for too long. Right,
Тийм үү.
get back to
Гүйцэтгэе.
spanking this town.
Бэлэн гүйцэтгэе. Тийм үү. Нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тушаал сонс. Тийм үү. Тушаал сонс. Тийм үү. Тийм үү. Брайлан давш.
Well, you've left this.
Тушаал сонс.
Whatever.
Бэлэн. Тийм. Бэлэн. Брайлан давш. Тушаал сонс. Нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе. Бэлэн. Бэлэн.
You have burned your last town.
Tушаал сонс.
That'll be another defeat? The victory, sorry. Defeat for the other team.
Бэлэн.
Oh, that'll be the Romans, won't it? Orleans still stands. That's fine. We're on the bad break, so I'll be back in a moment.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine? In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a goddess, destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
Unauthorized access in engineering control. Unauthorized access in engineering control. Class C security alert.
Okay, so I think we've got about another hour. Roman Empire seems to be a bit tougher than I thought it'd be. So, yeah. It'll just basically own us quite a lot. worth me getting some battery rams or not.
Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин.
Тийм үү? Барилгачин. Бэлэн байна. Барилгачин. Захир. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
May as well, I couldn't afford it. I not got my trade cart.
Бэлэн байна.
Oh, stone.
Барилгачин.
Тийм.
Eagle on it. Sorry. I was basically just wondering why the hell he's around. But he's not been around for much longer. Doesn't appear to want to attack though.
Тийм. Тийм.
That's the last two here.
Гүйцэтгэе.
Probably use
Тийм.
maybe two more paladins. You two may as well protect around here. Cause I'm losing paladins.
Тийм үү. Тийм, бэлэн гүйцэтгэе. Тийм үү. Хурайлан давш.
What? Where are you lot going?
Тушаал сонс.
Probably gonna find out that I'm gonna get attacked again.
Тийм үү. Гүйцэтгэе.
Oh. Is it me who has to see how I've gone?
Бэлэн тийм.
Because I did not take down the walls.
Тийм үү. Гүйцэтгэе.
Oh no, they're still here, that's fine. Just wondering why they disappeared.
Тийм үү. Тушаал сонс. Бэлэн. Хурайлан давш.
Ah, look at the relics.
Бэлэн тийм. Тушаал сонс. Хурайлан давш. Бэлэн итлээ гүйцэтгэе. Тийм үү. Нийтлээ гүйцэтгэе.
So if I can get some I'm gonna call them priests over here, and I could probably take the probably take the relics here. Hoping this is gonna be it, and Orlean will fall. Okay. How many relics? 4 of them. I've got enough for maybe one of the monk.
За зүйтэй.
What? Is that why we couldn't get rid of Orlean? Because they're still here. Yeah, that's why.
Бодгоосноо. За зүйтэй. Сойрхий. Сойрхий. Тийм ээ. Тийм ээ. Тийм үү? Засварч.
Come back up and help me rebuild this. Oleon have disappeared somewhere and rebuilt. Wouldn't be surprised. Have to figure out where they've gone. I'll wait until my monks come back with the treasure. Rebuild the market.
За зүйтэй.
Тушаал сонс хий.
Барилгачин.
Go. Western Roman Empire defeated. Western Roman Empire defeated. Okay. So Orleans is still yet to be taken out, which means there's probably not much of them left.
Захир. Барилгачин. 보스노 팀에 아마르웨노 자 좋대 서이히 болгой 자 좋대
Right. Let's see. Pretty sure someone's been attacked over here, but I don't know who died. Burgundy one. Oh.
이모
Does this mean the stables are still around somewhere? Or they just got spare? Oh, I think they've rebuilt. Come on, over that. Okay. Finally.
The old priest hung his head as he related what happened next, and I could tell the weight of the memories caused him great sorrow. Attila would stop at nothing until he reached his fiancée Honoria and his goal of ruling the Roman Empire. The ravaging of Gaul was unprecedented. People were tortured, their bodies torn asunder by wild horses, or their bones crushed under the weight of rolling wagons. Their unburied limbs were abandoned on the public roads as prey to dogs. Heads on stakes stretched from Gaul clear back to the Danube River, from whence the Huns had come. They lay siege to Orléans, for Attila had learned much of siegecraft since he had faced the walls of Constantinople. But as the Huns set to their fell task, a great cloud of dust appeared on the horizon. Aetius and the Roman army had come.
Right. I'm not going to do another map, but I'll have a look at the scenario menu. So we're on 5. I don't know whether, I think I said last time, I don't know whether these would be as big as the original campaigns, because I'm sure the original campaigns were like 13. I think they're about 13 a piece. So it'd be interesting to see if this stops at 5. We'll have to see. So then we'll come to that, back to this next week. So thank you everyone for popping in. Thank you to Denarian for the 4-month resub, and Charlie for the raids. Thank you very much there. I will be back. I'm going back on Sunday. So last Sunday we finished Minor 2049er. So we did the first, well, I said the first 10 levels. There's only 10 levels, so we did the 10 levels. And if you've seen the zone thing, so the zone is the speed. It basically, once you've done the last level on the, let's say if you started on zone 1, you did 10th level, would go back to level 1 again, but it's shifted to zone 2, and the enemies would get quicker. And then you do that another 5 times, I'm assuming. But I only just carried on for a little bit and then just waited until I completely died. But the point is, that is now complete and done. So on Sunday we'll be taking out the hardware. Taking out the ZX Spectrum real hardware, and we're going to use the tape as well. So hopefully the game will load, and we're going to be playing the sequel, which is Bounty Bob Strikes Back. And the good thing about that game is there's password checkpoints after every, is it like 4 or something levels, which means that you're not gonna have to see me play the same levels. Well, you're not gonna have to see me play the same 5 or 6 levels over and over again. It'll be more like 3 within, let's say second section or third section. You know what that sort of mean. So the good thing is it's not going to be as bad as that. Yeah, so that's Sunday. Monday we get back to Amiga Monday. That is Amiga format CD16. We've got demo scene, and we've got the continuation of Colorado, which I've managed to find a decent strat for killing the Braves Indians. I don't know what you want to refer to them as. And we've got quite a good progress on that. So I'm looking forward to getting a bit more progress on that on Monday. Tuesday we'll be carrying on with Exhumed, and then back to this again on Friday. So let's see who's available for raiding. Who's on? Let's go raid Dr. CDCS, who's having a partner anniversary day today. What are they playing at the moment? Playing what he considers to be the most underrated DOS game ever, and it's Terra Nova Strike for Centauri? Not sure how to pronounce the last one, but I think it's either a first person or a mech game or something like that. So let's go and raid Doc. Right, and all that remains me to say is I will see you on Sunday for some ZX Spectrum goodness, and if not, the rest of my schedule, which is here. Until then, I will see you all later. Bye.